What a putrid offering. Fight. You have been chosen. Behold, everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
I hate whiskey. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares. I have business here to attend to. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again. up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin. It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Ai, 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 ai. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, 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 ai. Roto naga.
The police suggest about the men. Want to ship me off there. Darkwater.
声入ってるこれ。俺ずっとミュートで喋ってたわ。あ、終わった。よし。ずっとミュートだったわ。俺の迫真の実況ボイスが泣いた。そんなちっちゃい船で行くの？ Focus from interactive presence。インタラクティブだ。キリコ。タバコ似合うね。いやマジでイケオジだな。革ジャンとタバコ、しかも探偵らしい服着てるわ。ベスト、ネクタイとベスト。ネクタイベストに革ジャン良すぎないか。イケオジすぎる。
Almost there.
ジェームズ・フリッツロイ。もう少しだ。俺船ってめちゃくちゃ弱いんだよね。つか乗り物が弱くてすぐ酔っちゃう。歩きタバコは
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island.
ピアさん、ダークウォーターへようこそ。
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
ありがとうございます、フィッツロイ船長。ありがとうございます。
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget.
あれは悲しい話だ。チャールズ・ホークさんは行くものだったがいい。行くもの。外に出たいって思う人の人間だったのかな。
Sarah Hawkins.
彼の奥さんのサラ・ホークさん。
Nice young woman.
優しい女性で素晴らしい絵描きだった。優しい女性だった。
You know what? Go have a drink at the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood.
わかりました。不当の周りを
Going for a look around the docks.
おお、釣ってる。どうすか釣り上げは。お、いいんじゃない？ヒットしてんじゃない？お、いいんじゃないですか。お、釣れるか。何釣れる？マグロとかどう？マグロ食いてえな。残像だった。俺は今釣り上げる瞬間を見たと思ったら、その瞬間にこの男は竿を振り下ろしていた。何を言っているか分からねえと思うが、俺も分からない。まあ、行くか。リーン。
Let the police do Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You see how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
予言
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
あ
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
結構長いな
Oh yeah?
サブイビだと思った
He's gonna get us
目
into
怖っ
trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something
ループか
coming.
な
Something real bad.
目怖っ
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops.
Nicholas.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody
カ
listens
ニ
to us
だ
anyway.
かわいい
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
獣って言うんだ
You
ね
can't understand.
獣か
You're
サ
not
メ
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
まああれか
Something
な
real
こ
bad.
の座礁してきた
Don't put
魚
that beast back in the
Samet.
water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're
医
cops.
学
Only
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
おいふざけるな
what?
Don't put
What? What? What?
don't put that
What?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
What? What?
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
What?
まあいい
You
や一
can't-
旦
Same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36,
ダークウォーターの
Darkwater
港
Harbor.
そこを探します
Ah. And so who are you?
す
I didn't
げえ
introduce
こわもてな警察官だな
Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important.
大切
I can't answer that.
あ
You can't?
あ
Or you don't want to.
Oh, no, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
あー結
You can't
構
understand.
Don't put
あれな
that
警
beast
察官
back
かも
in
し
the
れない
water, you
ま
shysters.
あ
You're
する世
crazy.
界の警察って無能だからな
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand. You're
treat
not.
What? What?
You can't
That's
understand.
What? What? What?
That's-
What could have done so much damage?
ああ長押ししてたから
What could have done so much damage?
ああやべえ今情報っていう瞬
You
間
can
多分
see
一
that
個
I'm
逃した
busy,
な
can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
まあまあまあ警察官が無能ってことが分かったのでね
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water,
い
you
やー一個情
shysters.
報
You're
逃した
crazy.
なしくった
Cops. They can't understand.
Big math once and for all.
喧嘩してる
Optimistic.
やべ
Are you stupid or
Nothing
what?
for you
Your
here
captain
either.
told you not to stick
Beat
your
it.
noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us
お前
into
や
trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can't we sort this out? You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing to
あ
sort
あ
out.
あれなあ密造人おめえ
Wanted
の
to
だけ
stir us up.
よ
You
そ
can
者なのか
stay
な
to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
ああ枯れて
Come
るの
on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even
梅毒持ちの傘がい
the pops clipped.
ひってえ
Think you don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
連邦法違反うめえらしいからな連邦法違反だニコ動に密造酒を作る業者に密着した海外ドキュメンタリーの切り抜き まとめ動画があって、それで密造酒の職人がほーらできたぞって言って酒を見せながら連邦保違反だっていうの、マジであのシーンが好き。あれかな、まあこういう隠れた小島には犯罪がはびこるってね。
Prohibition is just a joke around
禁酒
here.
法が上手なのよ。
That suits me fine. Prohibition is just a joke
禁
around
酒法、
here.
あれこの時代ってもしかして禁
That
酒
suits
法
me fine.
アメリカで禁酒法あったっけ？ロシアとかじゃなかったっけ？やべ、マジでお腹すいた。随分な歓迎だな。よそ者に排他的になってるから。
Hey, be careful.
まあ、舐められたら終わりっすよ。初対面って大丈夫。
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
Ah,
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
もう十分、舐められないようにしたのはもう十分だから、自分のね立場をね分からせる。とりあえずまず飲み物注文しよう。
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
とりあえずまず飲みます。やっぱ飲まないと。
I think we'll get along well.
ああ、いいね。大人って感じ。俺がガキっぽいから。まあ、とりあえず飲んで、とりあえずこの
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
言えないよね。
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
なるほどね。まあ秘密だよと。
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more.
意外と
Anything
やっ
else?
ぱてかさ、天使の酒場のオーナーってさ、やっぱいろんな人を見てきて、そのそいつら相手に客商売してるから結構すごい人多いよな。カリスマというかトークスキルというか、たかが天使のオーナー、酒場のオーナーと侮ることなかれよな。やっぱね、化け物が多いよな、酒場の店長っていうのは。特にあれだ、常連客に支えられてる店長は人間としてすごい人が多いイメージがある。
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then
地元の人は理解できないな。
I don't want to speak ill of
ああ、
the
死んでしまった人間。死んでしまった。ちょっと語訳ミスかな。死んじまったか。 まあ変わっていたの
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
苦しみまれて
Yeah.
る
Well, it wasn't normal.
ああ子供もいる女性でああいう絵描いてたらちょっと打ってな
We
い
saw
よ
them
な
in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things?
あ
Is that how she
ー
sees
生
the
地
world?
島
So
の
they
住
made
民
you
からは
feel uncomfortable.
優しい人って
You
認
need
識だ
to
ったら
see
な
them
おさ
for
らなんだろう
yourself. Make up your own mind.
あれだもんね校長だっけ港の長なんか生地優しい人だよって言ってた分絵がくっそ気色悪いからよう描けるなってなったんやろうな。まあちょっと
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
ものの見方
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
ウイスキーなんだ皮肉が効いてるわ。
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale.
座礁クジラ
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
あれじゃねクジラ
What can
の
I tell you?
ノスタ
I'm
ル
a
ジ
nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of
あ
dock
懐
water.
かしノスタルジッ
When
ク
our
な
whalers
懐か
left
しさ
for
を感
long
じる
months and came back,
長い間全部
sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
絶頂の時代だ。
We've never known such wealth since then.
クジラ漁がね、でかいクジラ漁が注目されていた時代、すごかったんやろうな、仕事が入ってきて。クジラか、まあ、どうなんだろう。肉はでかいよね。食べれる部分って多いのかな。前に知り合いがお土産でクジラ買ってきてくれたときは、まあ、臭みは強いけど、酒のつまみとしてはめちゃくちゃうまかったから、結構部位あんのかな。まあでも、血生臭さが無理って人はきついかもな。まあ、全部聞いたかな。ダークウォーターについて聞いてねえきゃ。
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. Then
あ、見たわ。
I've got
anything
もう一杯飲んどく。
Captain Fitzroy told me about.
you want a drink,
もう一杯飲ん
Same
どく。
again, please.
here you go.
あ、もう一杯飲んどくか。いやー、漁師だからかわかんないけど、ムキムキだなあ。うめえ。
That's no moonshine.
You can say that again.
オリジナルレシ
House
ピ。
recipe.
ムーンシャインってなんだろう。気になるな。調べるか。お酒、ムーンシャイン。お酒、ムーンシャイン。ああ、禁酒法時代に作られていたお酒、ムーンシャイン。禁酒法時代にアメリカで作られていた高純度蒸留酒。あー、なるほどね。トウモロコシを原料。熟成される。あれか、禁酒法時代にひっそりと作るために、ひっそりと作られていた酒が、ムーンシャインで、でもそのお酒じゃなくてオリジナルのレシピだよっていう。いいね。あ、密造酒。ムーンシャイン、密造酒のことなんかな。禁酒法っていつアメリカ禁酒法。禁酒法。1920年から1933年。ああ、20年、24年だったから絶賛禁酒法の時代なんか。まあ、とりあえず
That'll be all for now.
ありがとうね。まあ、十分情報は聞けた。
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
ごめんな。
She will do it again, you know.
彼女。
The girl doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into
コー
trouble.
ルで、この国、この島の医者かな、診療所の。話せって。話さねえな。
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
スキューラーが寄港し、ダークウォーターが飢餓から救う。船の名前かな、シャンティ。火曜日の希望された火曜日の午後遅く、スキューラーの乗組員ありばその残党がダークウォーター港に戻った。島民たちは不当に駆け寄り、島最後の捕鯨船。あれ1847年。巨大なハクジラの対抗をしのぐ。それはすでに奇跡の妹よ。敵を埋め尽くしてもまだ余って。めっちゃでかいクジラなのかな。いや、クジラじゃねえな、これ。多分クジラ以外の何かだ。キャットを振る舞い奇跡の人魚。各人に漏れなく油一本の配布をした。新聞の切り抜きかなんかかな。このクジラの巨体でダークウォーターの建物。でも一応クジラか。すげえでけえクジラが拾えたんだろうな。しかも多分最後の捕鯨船って言ってるから、なんかクジラに対して食うのやめようみたいな運動とかがあって、それの時代の本当にラストで、待って、かける島最後の捕鯨船を迎えた。勇敢なる船のつもり。まあ。奇跡の獲物と捕鯨員最後の獲物。47年、クジラはダークウォーターの魚水石。もう取れなくなってたんだ、クジラが。だけど、あれか、クジラが取れなくなってて、廃れつつあったけど、本当にもうやめようみたいな、最後の最後でそのクジラが取れたのかな。なんかでっけえクジラが取れて、それでみんな飢饉を治ったっていう、この島のね。ミッチェルはダークウォーターで唯一のバーが選んでいる。禁酒は座礁クジラを対象とせず、船乗りたちはミッチェルのウイスキーに慰めを見出す。だからこの音が誰よりも自動である。4人に回った島民たちが交わす秘密や噂ま酒場のね、オーナーってそういうもんなんでね。店を飾る娘のトロリーからすると、ミッチェルは捕鯨の黄金時代を伝えたようだ。彼が好むこの足には上手だが、先の知り先を聞けば途端に口をつぐむ。座礁クジラ、取り締まりというものを受けることがない。先を提供すれば、上律するこれくらいは存在しないと。支配的な経営をしている。彼はトラブルメーカーを起用する。酒の仕入れ先は断固として明かさない。地元民が誰もが通うようで、酒の密造人と船乗りの停戦と。
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said.
これ話いまいち読めないけど、あれか？
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor.
割と診療所の医者が結構やばい系医者？モグリかもな。こんにちは。目が光ってる。
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
なんかよそ者っぽいな。学者さんかな。患者が俺たちこんな風に使えないと思って。やっぱ医者がやばいんだ。
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all.
pure knowledge.
She won't stop.
これあれだな、細かいところちょっと気になるな。
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true silence.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
なんかじいさんばあさんなのに覚えてるっていうあたり。
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
クジラまあ繁殖弱いんだ
I
ろう
bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
いい人や。
So long.
やっぱね、船乗りの歌を歌ってるおっちゃんはね、いい人や。さてと。これ、裏行ったら。よ。
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
はいはいはい。
I told you to beat it.
逃したな。これ、こういう相手に対する最初の選択大事だな。よく考えないと。でも意外と胸。いや、これは隠れてると見た。多分、これは気痩せするタイプですね。間違いないよ。俺の審美眼がそうされている。目星。99。ファンブル。入ったら怒られるかな。ダメ？チラリ。まあ一旦戻るかな。
She will do it again, you know. The girl doctor.
これ一回外出たらもう一回話しかけられたりしない？バグの類だろうけど。
I told you to beat.
いや絶対これあれだろう。密造酒の元だろう。この女。まああらかた情報探索終わったかな。
They can't understand. Damn stupid idiot.
You can see that I'm bit.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shite.
サメのこと獣って言うんだな。俺さっきも同じこと言った気がするわ。まあ一通り見終わったかな。一旦情報の整理しようか。そういえばなんか一 個ゲットしてるな、ポイント。振るか。カルト1振っとくか。あー、なるほどね。とすると、話術大事そうだな。話術1取っとくか。いやでも心理学取っとくべきだったかな。おお、三角でライト。あー、いい音や。ああ、あれか、この持ってるアイテムの。牛あたり。ロマンを呼び起こし、彼ら神々と今どれだと思われた。結構本的な内容、本の内容によると、この、この人たちが信仰してた神々は結構獰猛だったと。これあとあれよな。多分、これあれか誇り高き捕鯨漁師の子孫らを覚えているマサチューセッツ沖合に浮かぶ小島の謎深く、疎ましいストーリー。いや、違うな、これ。奇跡の獲物の話かなと思ったけど、ちょっと違いそう。まあ、行くか。
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
「配下を抜かりなく管理すること。我々を挑発することはできない。なお、このメッセージの返信は不要。金は使いのものに。」ちゃんと自分の部下しろよ。ちゃんとしろよっていう。
Fishing equipment.
漁の道
Could
具。
do with some rust remover.
かなり錆びついている。
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
あれか、奇跡の獲物を取ってきた船か。
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
あれかな、これで予定とか管理してたのかな、船の。シャベルは大事よな。最強の武器にもなるし、塹壕も掘れる。素晴らしい。扉2つあんだな。これか船、スキュラ。本当にあれだな。なんか岩に囲まれてんだな。すごい形の島だな。まあ、島をただの岩って書いたのも納得できるな。お邪魔しま、トイレ。よいしょ。おいおいおい、ネズミ死んでるって。やばいって、衛生管理終わってんやん。まあ、そんなもんか。トイレットペーパーどこにあんだこれ。トイレットペーパーなくね？じゃあこの時代ってもしかしてトイレットペーパーないとか、そんなことある？換気扇、違う、これ流す。ボットンだな、これ。あれか。ボットントイレか。へえ。ネズミ燃えねえかな。燃えねえか。燃えねえか。 まあ行くか。階段。お、医学書やったね。待って、今なんて言ってた？多分大したフレーバーテキストだろうけど、一応見ときたい。倫理と、なるほどね。医学従事者の倫理と基幹的観光行事という。でもこれでポイントが触れるようになりました。ちょっとテンポ悪いな。なんか、オプションが結構、硬い。森だわ。すげえ。浜口さんが、よくないな、このテレビの芸能人だから呼び捨て。浜口さんがよく無人島生活でついてるの見てたわ。好きだったな、あの番組。これ奇跡の獲物かな。何もかんでも結びつけるのよくないか。上行くか。
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
この男とフィッツロイが双子だ。フィッツロイ選手に似た男。似てるのか？まあ、似てるのかもしれない。似てるんだろうな。今、交渉材料を探してるのでね。こっから情報。
What a macabre souvenir.
義手か。あれか、この男の人の義手か。船長だったのかな。元船長。まあ大体見たかな、ひとしきり。すげえ、吹き抜けになってんだ。やばいな。よ。
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
今でも判読可能に日付一部のみ。誰かがくるくるに潰したんだ。誰かが隠そうとしてるんだ。もう大体見終わったんだよな、ひとしきり。もう一回タンスクしてみるか、一応。好きだか。
What a macabre souvenir.
しまっとくか、ちゃんと。ついてる。走ると火消えるんだ。もういねえかな。まあ戻るか。
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
あれか。
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
これ嘘つく必要ないよな。煽るし。調査プロ。
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
.このキャットっていうのは多分割と大事な話だから一番後回しでしょ。
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
これ会話なんか追加されてたりしてんのかな。まあいいや、とりあえずキャット。
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
ああ、日付、あ、なるほどな。
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
あぶねえ。いや急にあれだね、同じ話聞けなくなってするから選択肢マジで丁寧に考えないとダメだなこれ。
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
一応義足の話あったけどなんか出るかな。
What a macabre souvenir.
カリビュディス号の船長であり、今もダークウォーターとボス島を結ぶ唯一の船。校長事務所を拠点とし、ここから島のあらゆる道具を開発する。ダークウォーターの富から慕われているが、酒の密造人からは決めたがられている。ダークウォーターがね。船の密売ギャングがここ拠点の島と温度を往復できる。
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post?
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
キャット。やっぱ薄々分かってるけど、この人はキャットっていう。そうやね。
Do you like that?
お、なんか新しい。
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family.
They were made much richer by the miraculous cat.
You shouldn't talk about...
We're not speaking ill, we're just...
There!
It's your proof.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night.
So long.
結構大事な情報を得たかもしれない。旧家の割と昔からこの島では昔から続く家系なのかな。リツコを取らずに金儲けしたってことはなんか間接的に関わってるみたいな感じなのかな。
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it.
ダメだ。
No, the risks are too high.
What can I get you?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. Then...
I've got what I...
Anything else?
What can you tell...
We all knew she was then...
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you,
Why not?
first sailor scream,
Scream.
and that's but anything.
That'll be all.
大体聞き終わったかな。
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
縄張りに関係してる。こう、でもこう島なんだよな。だから他のなんだろう、マフィアとの縄張りとかそういう感じ。すげえ、その物理的な塞ぎ方してるな。メカニズムを発動させる。
A handle. It must come from these old winches. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
ああ、奇跡の獲物の。
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Ah, 押せねえんだけど。なんか足んねえのか。
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
このゲートの下は侵入口がありそうだな。あ、これ本筋？俺寄り道のつもりできたんだけど。こうか。あ、ちげえ。なんか足んない？なんか足んないんかな。
should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
まだあるな。上か？お。
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
見終わったな。オッケー。いやでもちゃんとあれだね。手がかり全部見終わったよって言ってんのありがたいな。
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
ブルブルブルブル。でもさ、これ俺寄り道のつもりで来たんだけどさ、なんかやばそうじゃね？ちょっと行ってみるか。なやば。火消しとくか。あ、やばそう。これまずい。死ぬ。これやばいか。あれだけ。あれだけ。
I hope it's not tough. I hope it's not.
Doctor. いや、これやばそうだな。水。俺もしかして結構やばい？やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。いやでも予感そっちでも30倉庫に入るなんだよな、目標が。いや怖えー。やっぱ水辺って怖いよな。よいしょ。どこだここ。やべ、俺とんでもねえ場所に来ちまったかも。立地的にあれか、裏回ったんだ。あれだもんね、座礁クジラだもんね。あれ、これ目的地だね。
Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
やべえ、俺、回っちゃったか。まあ、いっか。 ああ、当時の再現ってことね。
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
心理学振っといた価値。振っといてよかったな。
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
す、なんかこうすごいな。チャールズ・ホーキンスの死以来、正式に使用停止となったこの倉庫には最近まで秘密の住人が潜んでいた。生活の跡が真実を物語る。傷を負っていたと思われる血まみれの包丁の他、鎮痛剤と睡眠薬の存在も一目置くべきだ。さらに住人はサラ・ホーキンスに固執していたようだが、この時点に変わる複数の資料が指し示している。知らん情報が出てきたな。睡眠薬、これか。目星が弱いか。ワンチャン目星弱いかもしんない。そんなことあるか。ちょっと不便だな。戻るか。
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage, or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
遠すぎ笑った。はあ、結構疲れるなこのゲーム。おもれえけど。ロードが長え。まあ、しゃあないか。
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Winchester?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester?
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go, right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's really that old?
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. It had nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
お、なんかやるよ。ちゃんと自分の過ちを認められる。偉い。
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
まあもう聞いたかな。
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
ああ、これ迂闊だったかな。まあでもここは承諾するのがいいよな。なんか回ってね、道。まっすぐじゃないの？あ、墓参りを先にってことね。
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Oh, 柱が立ってるなぁ。
Poor kid. Charles Hawkins' grave. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker? Charles Hawkins' grave.
待って、なんか逃した。はなんか逃したな今。なんで？
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened.なんもないよな。先行ってるか。おっちゃん動かねえし。まあ、足音聞こえたよな。いるな。 The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
マジかー。閉まってる。
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas!
うわ、やべ、1個逃した。
In God's name,
や
what
っ
are
ぱダメ
you
だ、このチー
doing?
ム。
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on
今
this
目
one.
離してたけどな。
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
うわ、1個情報逃したな。しかもセーブしちゃったよ。お前。これ前回のセーブロードしたらどうなるかな。
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.サイモンハウスかな。東大。 The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
特に何か見えるってわけではないか。音が気持ちいい。戻るか。
This gate is locked.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can't...
You're right.
I'm with...
なんかいろいろ細かいところのクオリティ雑だな。会話が被ることとかあるし。めっちゃお腹空いたんだよ。よし。眠くはねえわ。ごめん、嘘。
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
これ全部ホーキンスさんが描いた絵なんかな。
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Pierce, daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
9か。夫がやべえやつ説あるな。
Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. Charles and Sarah's wedding was painted by Sarah herself. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did it stop at the time of the fire? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
んやべ。
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
Someone deliberately set fire to this mansion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
って警察官の人どこ行った？ブラッドリー。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
絵を盗んだ人かな。ホーキンス邸の倉庫にいた人。この式見れないんだけど、絶対なんかあるやんけ。
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
継ぎはぎの怪物ね。
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
奇跡の獲物で人財産気づいたって言ってたもんね。なんかきな臭いよな。
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
いや、結構これ細かくちゃんと探索しないと抜けるな、多分。
A crowbar could prove useful. "20,000 leagues under the sea." What a story about the mysteries of the deep. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
きっかけどうなんだろうな、二人が出会った。
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
てかまあ、頭のネジ飛んでるんだろうな。ずっとつけてるとやけどするのかな。うわ、やばそう、この絵。
Locked.
おーおーおー、やばいって。おい、ブラッドリー、巡査一緒に調べないか。開くねえ。
Locked. Locked.
やめようかな、そろそろ。嫌なんだけど。怖すぎ。本で家作ってる。子供部屋かな。
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Sarah must have read it to him before bed. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
巡査いるかな。ちょっと一回巡査の顔見てきていいか。巡査、あ、まだいるわ。一緒にこの奥探索しないか。怖いんだが。次のショーまではやりたいな。
What will her room reveal about her? Perfect.
まだ開けない。Perfect。布団ちっちゃくね？こんなもんか。串。うん。うん。スキラの絵かな、これは。ああ、意外とこの街好きだったんだろうな。開かない。うん。いや、でもなんか目星マークついてっから、多分だけど、どっかに。びっくりした。
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
結構強い薬なんだ。
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
医者か。
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
やべえ医者だったっていう話は聞くよね。うん、あ。さてと、うわー、やべえ、ガチモンだ。この生物が我が次元に未定着ならば、駆逐の儀式が成功する可能性あり。ああ。求心の印、エルダーサインは必要ってことね。
Locked. Locked. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
見終わったかな、一通り。
Locked.
Bradley? Is that you?
Junsa? Junsa? あ、いるわ。
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
巡査じゃないね。確定だね。よかった。でも巡査が死んだら俺これ生きていけねえよ。よかったよかった。死んでねえっていうのを確定したので、まあよしと。なんかないかな。事務所の鍵？ここか？あ？この鍵いるか？まあ、回り道をする機会があるのかもしれない。
Is anyone there? You! Stop! Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. It looks like an old seaway map. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce. Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
待ってって
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
これが何かすごい気になるんだけど、何の情報もないんだよな。
Could this be related to her death? This padlock is too complicated for me.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
なんか人いたよな。今なんか歩いてたよな、あそこ。どっかで見たような場所だな。
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Dream catcher.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
「海とその恩恵を崇拝する男の群れ、黒き水に囲まれた島に上陸する。クジラ食いと呼ばれている生物の目にさらされた長年にわたり、生物は夢の中で彼らを追い詰めた。衰弱した心が服従を許すまで。男らは生物の命令に従い、島を囲む黒き水に沈み、帰ることにはなかった。」なんだこの像。
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
ダオンとハイトラかな。ちょっとここはランプにしとくか。
These buildings seem to have come out of the water. Time has weakened these structures.
これあれじゃん。地下、ホーキンス邸の地下にあった謎のあれじゃん、ガスやん。
This oil again. What is it used for? I don't have time to search them all.
なんじゃこりゃ。何焼いてんだこれ。
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
死にそう。巡査死なないで。俺お前死んだら悲しいよ。巡査巡査巡査巡査降りないんだけど。巡査これ暗すぎるな。巡査消えたんだけど。巡査影か。
A table for sacrifice?
祭壇ってやつやな。
I got it.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here. No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor El Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Ya Cthulhu Fatagan. 終わったかな。ちょっとこっちを探索したいんだよね。特に何もないのか。
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Kstelbisna Cthulhu Kashok.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
ここまずいか。
Locked. It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them? What does this writing mean?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Stelbais natulu, lenalaf, kle nochschlag rele, gorkanira, Sigov, venia pedach, gif, Stelbais natulu, lenalaf, kle nochschlag rele, gorkanira, Sigov, venia pedach, gif, Stelbais natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
In. I need to get out of here. My leg! Light. At last.
絶対ただの病院じゃねえよ。絶対ただの病院じゃねえよ。だってもうやばそう。だって話聞く限り。
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
This foul gas again.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Sarah. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again...
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
フランシス・サンダースって誰だっけ？誰かいたよな。無料で譲ったんだっけ、フランシス・サンダースに。
Have I activated anything? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. It's done. Now for the others.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep.
Locked. Exactly what I need. It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This valve controls the pressure. The control wheel is missing. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The control wheel is missing. This padlock is too complicated for me. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Who's there? Is there anybody around here? Come on, show yourself.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. The door is blocked on the other side. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push. The door is blocked on the other side. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The control wheel is missing. This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening. The control wheel is missing. The control wheel is missing. There's nothing happening.
何か逃してるか。一旦。
The control wheel is missing. There's nothing happening.
結構ハンドル動かしたと思うんだけどな。
It's no use. The padlock won't give. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No! Have you seen the storm that's...
You want sleep?
Yeah, and in
You'll draw the guards to you.
So, you in? Fine.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. And afterwards...
I'll find you some pills.
Go.
Get me out!
What is well enough inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is
So...
Not yet.
Hurry up!
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come...
Don't you worry, you'll have... Go on now. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a sham. We won't be had again. The little birds won't bring you any sleeping pills this time.
You believe that, don't you?
What carnage? All the levers are activated. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Now for the next step.
これまだあるな。
There's nothing happening. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Think we got a walker! Hey!
There's nothing happening. It's no use. The padlock won't give. The door is blocked on the other side. That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
I think we got a walker. Hey!
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody? Gotta let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
I'm just trying to...
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Sanders started screaming and convulsing.
Convulsing? That doesn't fit with his history.
Then his body got all crooked.
What in God's name? And you were alone with him?
He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the culprit.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
狂気は胸の内に秘めとくべきだからな。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly.
The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes, did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
いや、やらかしたな。死んで勝ち取れなかった。
day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists. What did... He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. An old diary.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you?
I'm here on business. Irina, she doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs a choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm... Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons? What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Touch it. What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger. What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
顔に行って一応くすぐるだけなんだけどね、設定的に。
What the hell was that? Down. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger. This dagger looks different.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Where's the bookseller?
ちょっと疲れた。さすがにこのゲームずっとぶっ通しにやるの疲れるな。頭おかしくなるね、こんなゲームずっと5時間もぶっ通しでやったら。
Freud's The the interpretation of dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. An old diary.
O邪魔しまー。やばそう。クジラじゃなかったんやな、やっぱり。
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
医学なんだ、今の知識は。お、地球儀。
To whom does this footprint belong? What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Right, Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? Arkham editions. Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of it. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of them. How many volumes are there in this collection? Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1、2、3、4、5かな。
The Queen has little protection.
3、5。最初に5の 538か。間違えた。
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that what did Drake say about? Drake talked about so these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a... So these are the volumes. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a so these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold.
The chalice of
To
knowledge.
be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from it.
The chalice of knowledge.
Its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
急にガチモンの謎解き入ってきた。
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
多分8なんだよ。
The Chalice of Knowledge.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
グールかな。さすがにちょっとグールか。結構真面目に消してたんだけどな。
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
4って何じゃないの？最後のやつ。あ、わかった。ちょっと待って。8の7の4だ。1個ひび割れてるから。あ、もうダメかも。
Drake talked about a particular volume.
でもこのあざとーとほらこれのことだよ。1988か18って言って多分8なんだよね。18はないから。
The Queen has little protection.
もうダメかもしんねえ。助けて。切れそう。
This man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. His 30-year-old subject. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence. I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most...
Some of his symptoms are...
What did you...
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem...
He hasn't eaten in days.
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Push... Whatever it is, this man has some...
Dr. Fuller said not to worry. That the edema...
You know... In spite of the muscle contractions, his...
Yes. They can't have decals.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, what about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch.
Look at these sticky rings growing at...
I'm sure you'll find...
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still...
He's constantly under perfusion. And you won't believe me, but...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, but that doesn't explain his
I almost don't believe it myself.
What do you mean?
No. This poor man is from our world, and this transformation is...
Where could he have gotten some...
I pray that it...
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my...
What I'm doing?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I've done to him what I do to all my patients.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not?
There.
I've seen suction cup. Had I only read the report, you know what I...
Do I?
He's no longer human.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Your reaction does. I know it's your innocent worries for this.
For this man, and the others whose medical...
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet.
I will not let...
You disappoint me, Marie. But I still, in the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who...
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's... My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to...
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything?
I disapprove of Fuller's methods.
And Mr. Blake?
I don't know what to think for now. And I need to know what that is before I take a chance exposing him.
And where would you find those?
I'd rather not think about that.
Of course, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh, well. At least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show. Dr. Colden? Dr. Colden?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high. We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
You shoot.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. But rest assured, I'll tell him.
That won't be necessary.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam.
And the family of Mrs. Hart...
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around.
Rules are rules. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until...
Understood.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh.
You should go see for...
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him? Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with. The key to the boiler room is missing.
Dr. Colden.
Ethan.
Marie, I'm waiting for my...
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches.
Do you suffer from
No.
Ethan, if you don't trust...
I have nightmares. It seems stupid, I know, but...
Actually, You're not...
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people, it's like an
Do you think...
I don't know yet, but everyone in Darkwater is suffering.
Really?
We don't have any
Oh.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patience here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
What's wrong?
What are you talking? Yes, it's Dr. Colden.
It's the old whaling.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No. I'll just...
Dr. Colden?
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission? Hay fever. What's he doing here? Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair. Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once... I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the...
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked, so every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and in...
I see. Courage.
Thank you, Doc.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. The boiler room key is not in its place.
Doctor?
Would you know where the key to...
Betty didn't put it back in its place. Well, she took it to lock the door.
I'll ask her.
But if I may say so, Doctor, I think...
I'll tend to it.
Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Hardy. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard...
I'm sorry. Doctor...
Well, is there anyone else who can...
She's our only family, you know?
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution... But your mother is in good... I'll tend to her myself. And keep...
Well, that sure sounds...
But those are just words, so we're not...
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
So...
Don't worry, but I'll tend to...
Well, but those are...
Very well. Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
So, Doctor,
I've tended to her, and her blood analysis is reassuring.
Are you talking about the same...
She's still recovering, but...
Oh, thank you. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so...
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
毒味よね。
Dr. Colden?
Hello, Betty.
What for?
To put it in its place. Perhaps I should do the same with you.
I beg your...
I suspect you of having a little... But be warned. It could easily be you they will all be laughing at tomorrow.
You are... The key is in the dormitory.
Thank you. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything. Please.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Dr. Colden, might there...
I was about to mention it.
I can't take this.
It's not your fault if we have
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have... Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
The last. The missing files must be hidden here. I should go another way. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Thank you again, Doc.
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. I should go another way.
Ah, now that's the... I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the dog!
Thank you, Drake. I pray that Colden is really here, and alive. An old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. How old is Fuller, really? What the... Fuller, too? Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Come out of your hiding hole. You won't get far in some hiding hole.
No! My God. What is happening to me?
What happened? Something has changed, but what? What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
あ、わかった。そういうことか。
Where have I seen this symbol?
Destiny, it has trapped you.
are confronting powers that surpass you.
やっべ、出口がわかんねえ。はっ、マジかよ。おかしか、びっくりした。すりびっくりした。やべ。
It looks like things are back to normal.
怖すぎ。
What's going on? It never ends. Damnation. That's me.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
竹の絵じゃね？
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
こであれか、サイモンのこれ確か確定じゃなかったよな。ストーリー上じゃなくて調べて。
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
What are you doing here? This way. Come out of your hiding hole. Just you wait.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
すごい。
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
You're my wife. My wife. You owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She's weak, physically and mentally.
Do not make the mistake of thinking she's a feeble woman. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine!
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you. Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight. Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife. I'd be better off if I went to see the others.
seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for...
I don't care why you're here. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect... Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your...
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold...
If you are referring to the dagger...
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I...
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yeah?
I sense your sarcasm. I think I can destroy it. But for that, I must approach the creature.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protector.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient
I've already seen that.
Therein lies the problem. I found this drawing among his personal effects.
I'll follow this lead.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here... Ah, it's you again.
What is the true nature of the...
I see that you are It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many...
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by...
I understand better why you... This creature, the Shambler...
It is a hunter.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs...
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted...
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality. And we make
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. That's all I wanted to know.
All in...
さすがにやめようかな。次セーブしましたって出たらやめようか。ちょっとお疲れです。
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
it's you again.
I think I've found what we're...
Let me see. Yes, that's it.
I must tell Mrs...
Yes, do that. Ah, it's you again.
That's all... I have it. I hope it will protect, considering that nothing...
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced you...
I can't tell you now.
This story is going...
Yes! Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
何章学んだっけ？結構あるんだっけ？ああ、もう佳境だ。まあこれ
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork from me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And with Dr. Colden, wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the Truth Seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
I am the one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human. Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
これ絶対ストーリー的には拒否ないよ。多分だけど。でも、僕はクトゥルフ信者なんで。
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again! Algernon, come back! is Algernon. And the Shambler. No way back. How many are there?
You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between... He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find...
I will make the glyphs visible so you... By doing so, this...
Perfect. Stay...
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should be...
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is ready, sir. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing. How many are there?
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly!
Oh no! Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah.
Need some oil.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
Do you hear something? I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Truth Seeker. I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are? Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, we're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Truth seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Your friend just gave me an idea.
No, you speak. She hates him. Maybe she can be...
Who are you talking?
Shut up. Sorry. Oh.
They're completely useless.
But you can look by yourself. You're clever. Yeah. She'll figure it out.
Where is this work?
I'll go with you.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah. They've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head.
Dom, get out of here.
Go! I'll cover you. Die, you filthy rat!
Damn it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me!
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down. Okay. Okay. We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him, and he will fix it.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
イントが10。めっちゃ持ってるな。どうしようか。筋力つけた方が良さそうだな。正直筋力いらないんじゃないかなってちょっと思うんだけどな。まあ。あ、やっべ。めっちゃ。
Who's there?
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Enough! Away!
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, damn it. What the... Was he like the others?
Who's there? No!
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now...
How do you know? There were 2 men. If I don't get something to...
I'm coming back.
Hurry up.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth on earth. If I prove aid to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the house. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
What happened here? How many died because of this madness?
Who's there? Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards.
I'll see what I can do. This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding. Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
go get me a first aid kit.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Enough! No! Who's there? No!
You won't escape me.
Damn it! Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick. This tank seems strong enough to break down the door. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back. Sarah Hawkins was probably taken behind this huge door. Got to find a way to get through. Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Doesn't work. I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. Doesn't work. It mentions the Leviathan. How it drove the sailors mad. This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging. I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door. Thing. What is that thing? Sarah? Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one you can't escape it forever.
Damn it! Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing. While the sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship and probably killed the captain. An old log. Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones. Perfect.
Learn to obey.
How do you...
Son of a...
Well, to be but not...
What have you done?
Me? See, it's one of the exquisite... I see you well. Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research. Killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination. Find the truth and be free.
Nothing's happening.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head!
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I follow your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Trapped. Keep going.
Oh my God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater... The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the Mirage. To our fallen crew members. They have given their lives for a greater... The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed...
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No!
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilya.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand.
Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to do.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go! She is waiting.
What have they done to me?
come on.
Oh! Ah, Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Everything from me. Wife. Life. Destiny. You forsook your right to a normal life. The moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not— None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! Silence!
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good, thank you.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me! Silence!
らしい。素晴らしい。